are working. Alright, camera's on. Hello world. I do want to continue, but I also just want to go in violence. Because I was being all like goody doctor, right? Not eating anyone. Possibilities. Okay, that's it up. If I die a couple times, that would, you know, spend XP. I don't remember the controls. This is bad. Pretty bad. I don't know which light would be better. This one? Or that one? Hey Goo, turn the red room light off. More ominous? Or better lighting? Oh god. I don't remember. Where am I? Ooh. How do I do things? I can't check things in here. I don't remember. What are buttons? Oh god, I don't remember how to play this. Maybe I should just start. Wait, Jonathan. Jonathan, I don't remember. Okay, you're not telling me anything. And dodge, sprint, grab everything, jump, eat. Okay. I think I should just restart. Items, switch, weapon. Okay. Why is there two of these items? Huh? And there's two run buttons. Senses? Okay. I feel like L3 is senses in every game. Yeah, I don't like this lighting. Hey Goo, turn the red room light on. That one's far better. So we'll stick with that. I need to go murder things. Do I have small subtitles? Okay. I can still barely hear anything. Sorry, blue screen. Sorry, blue screen. Oh, I just needed to, like... don't know why it's always so low. The past, like, 3 streams, it's just been so low. Like, audio? So you're gonna hear it the way I hear it? Or... Oh god. Hold on. Testing, testing. Okay. I'm not muted. Just making sure I'm not muted. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start a new game and go for violence. I don't remember. So high leveled. I'm just gonna start. This is normal. Normal. I figured it out. I also think the camera's working because this game isn't as demanding as Dead by Daylight.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
That's not what I wanted. Oops.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree,
There you go.
mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Everything's muted, so that's normal. Waking up. You ever woken? Hello. The blood.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Thirsty.
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Mary. No. No. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
We're a nightmare. Change of sensitivity.
This can't be happening. No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm.
You can't get me. I'm fading.
What's going on?
Fade.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled?
Shit, where'd it
I have a knife.
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing!
Leave me alone.
Who are you?
Part 3.
Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
You left me no choice. Damn it, please. Oh, we can't jump yet.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
I'm sorry, you're dead.
No, please, stop!
That hurt.
Who are you? Filthy piece of shit!
I'm not a filthy position.
What do you want?
Oh, I have stamina. I was like, why aren't I attacking? Stamina. I really forgot. Open the door. Got a bang. I'm innocent.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
You can't go in your sun. You can't have vitamin D that means.
The sun feels like it's burning me to the bone.
It's a nice old burn. Like me when I go outside.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
She let me. Oh god. Dodged it.
I need to find shelter.
Oh look, a red door. That was fast.
Is anybody there?
Hopefully not.
What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
As long as the windows are covered. Any goods? Are we looting yet? Fire and sun. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire. And you do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight. But it hurts them good. Really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes, as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to destroy it. And when I tried the same test with fire, the Bloody Legion never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldridge, Prevum Leader. Wow. Riveting. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Sensitivity. Can I change that here? Holy map. I'm remembering I'm stable within the community. 83%. I'm going to change that. Okay, settings. Sensitivity. Oh no. Do I have to stay at the sensitivity? No. Well. Video? No. No. Well. Oh, do we have subtitles? Small? I wasn't even looking. I was running. Oh, that's all normal. So I can't change the sensitivity. That's great.
I had better remain here until nightfall.
That's the outer doors? Hey yo, 5 shillings? They just left it here. Portrait. Oh.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
That just reminded you that you drank your sister to death. Okay. empty. Oh shit. You were infected. You lost your teeth. What's the diagnosis, doc? A key. Oh, a pocket watch. Okay.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it in shadow takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve. That's impossible.
That's vampirism, Jonathan. We're vampires. Is what we do. Oh, I thought there was something on the wall. It's just the save sign. Gee, why did it take you so long to turn? Hello? Any more lootables? Hello? Reflection? Dude, I can't see anything in that mirror, bro.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer. Her eyes as white as blue.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Dude, you can't even see anything in that mirror. That mirror is nothing. It's a mess. It's not a mirror. Got anything on your body? Oh, hi, he's the other guy. And what is that? Dead blood doesn't taste good. Don't do it.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. Never got easy.
When did that take place? What? Now I'm confused. Can we read those letters? No. Just mail. Anything? Bedtime? Oh. Oh. Bloody diary. 15th. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night. Fever made her delirious. Heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. With some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I have to go there. Ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. October 16th. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they're digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. Foundry's been closed. There's no more jobs nearby. October 19th. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. Took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup. She ate. Found no drugs, only a few syringes, and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow? That's how it's written? Okay. But it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. October 19th. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate it. She's so frail now, it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where can I find meat? Tomorrow, I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. October 31st. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night, as if they were attacked. Ooh, too far. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? October 22nd. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now, I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. October 23rd. I couldn't sleep all night. Oh, I couldn't sleep at all. Same thing, really. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. Oh, what happened? What? I didn't press anything. Oh, I think I don't know what happened. Where was I? I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. October 24th. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she didn't react. I couldn't pull the trigger. I went back to my room. October 25th. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky's dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. That's a long one. Somebody whistling. Oh, I can do it from either side, right? Oh. Right side only. Okay, get in the bed, Jonathan.
This makes no sense. None of it.
You need a shower.
No sense at all. It's a
You need
nightmare.
a shower.
That's it.
It's a bloody nightmare. Quite literally. Oh, that looks so uncomfortable.
So be it.
Oh.
Rational thinking only.
And that's it. That's the game. Strawberry syrup. Oh god, it's on fire. It's on fire. No! They burned my strawberry syrup. It's alive. Good morning, sunshine. Yep. That's all our blood.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real. Madness it is. As mad as the moon. Contains blood inserted into a glowing with flesh.
Evolution. Spend experience points level to improve your vampiric skills. Ooh. Autophagy. Autophagy. This one? Healing. How many points at one? Or is that just my level? Oh, right. I have 1100 XP. It's too much. I can't buy it. Claws, Blood Spear, Shadow Mist. To unlock an aggressive skill. Choose one to unlock now. But I wanna be... This looks like Venom. I just wanna bite. Big thirst. They all do the same damage. This one's from any range though. This one you have to be right on them. You go lunch. Sure. You got them claws. Them claws. Ghostly stash. Level 3. What are you? What? That's too fast. I'm a baby. Let me push the boy. What are you thinking now, Dr. Jonathan? You really see the doorway?
Voice in my head.
Oh.
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
How are you not going crazy after losing that much blood? Jonathan? Come to Jonathan! Little blade. Oh. She's... Hello? Ma'am?
Where is it? Close.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Ma'am? She left too. She wasn't dead.
Here's the leech. Here! My head's spinning.
That was quite a move.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Reminds me of Laura. What? Oh. Hello there. Offhand weapons. Use weapons in triangle. Attacks with special effects and boosters. Amino. Everything does stamina. Channel. Now I have a bandage for my head, so they don't recognize me. How am I? What? Huh? Are you
I
opening?
cannot enter.
What? Excuse me. What do you mean I cannot enter? Where do I go? Oh. Can I be used? That did nothing. Okay. there's a door. There's a door.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Over there!
Go back out.
There's one of them vermin!
I was trying. Your steak and inflict stun. Where did I get a steak? I'm hungry now. Stun.
Die, vermin!
Ow! Munch, 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 munch. I'm hungry.
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Is that one moving? Oh, I thought I could read that. Nope, that's just a door. Hello? Human? Hello? Oh.
It's locked, all right.
Jump over it then, Jonathan. Oh, guess I'm going this way. Can I? Oh.
Not been bitten.
I was trying to do the thing.
Every fiber of my being is afire.
Bonk. Ow! That's not how you do it. Ow! Get out of the water, dude. Your toes are getting wet. Are you cold? I'm hungry.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Oh, human. Oh, shit. I don't have any more. I forgot to walk on. Bonk. Ow! He stabbed me! Ow! Stamina.
Bloody monster!
Play. Ow. Ow!
My strength. My reflexes.
What you got?
I'm not human anymore.
$1 and a lead plate. Why would people do that? It's gonna be a fresh playthrough. If I finish the game, I have played to a certain point, not killing anyone, so this time I want violence. I want to eat all the things. All the people. Hello? Join the ranks. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. There's no urgency in that poster. I don't know one either. Anything I can eat around here?
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
I mean, you were the one that, dare I say, pulled the trigger. Oh, the rats.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. I can't do that. Okay, Laura. Wait. I can't just... Oh.
The dizziness from the jump. I can
Hold on. It's loading.
Control it. It's locked, all right.
Lock it. Hello? Any rats? Any goodie? $5, thanks.
It's
Other
locked.
door. We need 2 doors. Don't jump out at me, I'm scared. I'm just a little guy. What? What?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
There's another one! Eat him! Jonathan! No survivors! Anyone got a flashlight? I can't see.
What will London have to say to me?
Eyes of full people? Probably not much.
It's
Hello?
locked, all right.
It's
I've so many questions unanswered.
well, you know, whoever did us just left us there to wake up by ourselves. Be thrown into a pile. What do they call it? A mass grave. Limehouse dock. XP.
Another corpse.
What?
Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Yum. Yum. Has Ridger set in?
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it.
Another one.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Well, Jonathan, I'm just gonna go over here. I'm not gonna follow the blood yet. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Survivors.
This is a slaughterhouse.
Oh.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Yum, yum. Oh, money.
It's locked, all right.
Lock it. Yeah, it's always lock it. Can you stop your pain? It just doesn't stop. You can be in that for the whole game.
There is no one in sight.
You know what? Oh,
Something dire must have come about.
they dragged them. Or they crawled. Oh, things I mean.
It's locked.
Lock it.
It's locked, all right.
Follow the Jibber's trail. Oh, it went that way. Hello? Oh, it's just a shiny trash. Shiny trash. Ooh. Hello?
No one's there. I cannot enter.
boo. Hello? A screw and some grease. Well, I guess I'll go this way and find the dude. Blood.
Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Huh? What are you? Right there? Okay. Right outside of him. Check my location. Hold the keys right here. Blood. I'm hungry.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Bartender.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
This?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Oh.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
He paid.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And, sir,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
What are you suggesting I do? I would do.
You cannot see me now, Mum.
Hey, you.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Yep.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Nick. Oh,
I'll
goodbye.
leave you to your bottle then.
Have fun with that bottle. Don't go too far. It can be dangerous.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Are you alright? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic,
We just asked
and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Honestly,
Not
he's a
long
drunk guy.
ago, this sort of
Oh,
mess would have given me
I
a
thought this was
laugh.
a person. Don't mind me. Mind if I... What is... Sir? This freezer. Or is that a blanket?
It's
It
a
looks
good
like a
thing you
pig.
cannot see me now, Mum.
It looks like a blanket. Or a pig.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Why
I should
you
just
mad?
run as far away from this place as I can.
Yeah, you
Gotta
should.
be something can be done.
Seems like a right well good idea. Miss Sabrina. Beep beep, I'm coming through. Man covered in blood.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require more.
I think someone's eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Hello, hello.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Put me down.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Oh my god, he looks like... My Death Note is showing you. He looks like Light's father. Hi, Pops.
And who might you be?
You first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here, too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Did we leave the door open?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
No, now. Help me.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Maybe.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
To eat him.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
That's it? Doctor... Is that... Were you whispering to yourself or yourself? Or am I hearing things? I think I was hearing things. Hey, yo, can I sleep in your bed? Or just steal out of your drawers right in front of your face? Yeah. That seems fine thing to do, right? She jumped in the water. Go for a nice swim. And it's raining now. This is a very small room.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Why would there be Prince? If he's not here. Those look like men's shoes.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
Britain's working together. Kill the workers. They working. Track killer, interrogate workers. Okay. Would there be a local out in the middle of the night? Hello?
Nobody at home.
Nook nook, it's midnight. This is the midnight check. A duck. A duck. Oh, blood. Oh, wait a minute. How did he wipe that blood off his shoes? So fast. It will not do it again. Game. You're doing the thing. Inspect the boots. Did you want me to inspect that boat? Okay. I can't get in there. And oh, there we go.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Blood? It makes me hungry. He's dead.
What's this? Some sort of note.
More reading. Can I read it from here? 30th. From G. McCollum. 2 docks patrols. Object, multiple depths. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, quickly. Warning. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. A neighbor recommending as part of town, they're sending rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first. Like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the leech, brothers. Is it cross with a T on top? Okay.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Oh. Oh. Did you hear that? Oh. Gotta stretch.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
He probably didn't even feel it.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
So he was a hunter.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Barge. The barge. Go, Jonathan, go! Somebody dragging something. Some chains. What? A hunter? I don't want nothing to do with you. Stay away from me. I'm fragile. Not.
It's locked.
I keep forgetting which button is X. I wish I could crouch. Would you put in there some bullets? Thanks. Ranged weapons. Both standard and stun damage. Ammo is limited.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets.
Wait, hold on.
I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Riveting. Makes our blood just boil, huh? I'm gonna need blood. Ooh, is that crate? Money. Crate. Aluminum powder. Aluminum or aluminium? some might call it. It sounds cool. But you know, aluminum. Oh. Enemy card. Spot enemies, player enemy cards. Yeah, I just did that. Thanks, game. Can I go back there again? Game? You just press the button it wants you to press, and it'll let you go. 4 types of resistance. Physical, melee, range. Powers, blood, shatter. Orange indicates medium resistance, red, high resistance. So you can bleed and you stop locking on. Stop everything. I want to go up here. I want to look at all the things and maybe loot some stuff. Oh.
Sorry, sir. Now over there. There's one of them.
I'm hungry. What you got in your pockets? Shotgun ammo? I didn't have a shotgun. Aluminium shard. Lead cloth. What? Is there someone walking? What?
It's locked, all right.
Locked. It's locked, alright. Alright, Jonathan, I get it. You hate locked doors. I hate them too. Many? I thought that was a door. In fact, it is not. I thought something popped up right there before.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Jonathan is against all doors. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like a ballerina. Excuse me, sir. Can you walk that way? Hey, you.
Stupid beast!
Ow! I meant to dodge. I got my best goal backwards. Yeah. 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 Ow! I dodged.
Let's pin it down!
I'm gonna eat you. Yes, he is. Ow! How many people really do? I really am a monster. I'm sorry for growl purring in your ears. I'm so sorry. The blood, you know, it just, it gets to you. Gets the adrenaline pumping, you know. Most of them cleaned out. But I'll just go in. And I want more munchies. Munchie humans.
Not a safe place right now, sir.
Neither are you, mate. No, don't see me.
Look at it! Vicious bugger!
Oh, he saw me! I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Dodge. Bonk.
He's done for!
Almost stood in the fire. Got anything on you? What's in your pocket? Pocket check. Pocket check. Oh, your wallet's right there. Thanks. Where's your wallet? There it is. Got it. Thanks for all the bullets, boys. Really appreciate it. Excuse me, sir. Oh, let me just stare at you. I got so distracted by how delicious you look. I just walked straight up to you and just stood there. Straight up. What is English anymore? I'm hungry. Can I borrow your neck? Please. Can I go over there? Came from there. Oh! A body. I'm coming. Broke my ankles, but I'm coming. Ooh, a note. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It's much easier to attack them then, where they can easily be spotted. That's why the guard of Pre-Win must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches, small and mobile patrols. Tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategies, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrower. Flamethrower. It's always... I can never say that word so perfect. It's time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. From A New War by Jeffrey McCullum, Pre-Win leader. Again. Hello, Jeffrey. Geoffrey? 700 XP, that's nothing. Poor girl died. Was that a shiny? Or just the light? Nothing? Look at that booty. Don't catch yourself on fire. Jesus, Jonathan. What are you doing? I came from there. Let's go this way. We're gonna go eat more people. Eat more people.
It's
Hello?
locked, all right.
Can you unlock the gate, sir? I could really just jump over it, but, you know, a Jonathan is a Jonathan, and we're going over here. Ooh. Hideout. You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP while resting or crafting items on a workbench. I don't even have XP. You see this measly XP you're talking about? Handle and plates. Anything to read? Like my last name, Jonathan Reed. Oh, medical treatments to heal citizens, serums to boost muscle, weapon upgrades to improve and customize my weapons. Have enough components to improve one of my weapons. I don't even have it equipped. Oh, I do have a shotgun. It's not a melee weapon. Okay. I spoke. But I worked to Wait, is this the right place? Eh? No, not that one. This is not the melee you were looking for. Eh. Upgrade. Because the game told me to. Enhance damage or handling. Decrease stamina by 10%. Increase damage dealt by 10%. On me or others? Others? Oh, stamina. I hate stamina. The damage, but stamina. Stamina. What is this? A watch. Recycled into components. Bottle of alcohol. Can be recycled. Average resale value. I'm gonna keep it. I got $71, I do. A gun. Can I upgrade to you? No, not at all. But I do have this stuff after it. I'm gonna upgrade this. A tiny common handle and a lead stick. There's no lead sticks anywhere. We all took them. Tweet. Weird birds. What? I don't know what this means. I can only hold 3. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What are you doing, Jonathan? Calm down. Calm down, Jonathan. Jeez. How do I equip weapons? Fatigue. A treatment for fatigue. Do I heal you and eat you? That sounds good. Wait. Boulet? How do I put my... What's this? A shelter key? When did I get that? Huh? When did I get that? Somebody tell me when I got that. Jonathan. Oh, here it is. Here it is. No, here it's not. No. Put something in the slot. Huh? Left and right. Right and... Where do I... How do I... Gun. Oh, it's an offhand weapon. Well, that's stupid. Well, that's stupid. Turquoise turtle. Turquoise. What is that box? An unopened thing. Stop it! Grab the money. Grab the money. Not. Oh, this is where it was. Eat them! No survivors. Not even you. I will eat you. I need blood. It calls me. Where are you, little filthy critter? More. Motto. Hiya. North Dock. Stable. Any more rats? That looks like a knife. Look. I'm not gonna even press on it.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Yeah. You wanna roll in it?
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
Ooh, a scythe. Two-handed.
I had a drink outside tonight, but did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
I promise. You are my dearest friend. You're my last.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh. I want to eat you. Vampire on vampire violence. Dodge, dodge. Stay. Did I save someone? Hold on, dude. I'll hear your dying words in a moment. William's dead. I moited him. Sir?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well. Another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Oh. Dang it, why'd you show up? I wanted to eat him.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Scal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar.
Yep.
Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
No, with my other problems, ma'am. But he's been bitten. We must...
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
What?
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Yes. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Moving forward? Dang it! I wanted to eat him.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
The blood? Okay. Just a moment, Dr. S. I'll be right with you. Oh, I can't go up there. Can I? Jonathan, up! Jonathan, up! Please! Uppies! Kiki want uppies! Kiki! Jonathan! Jonathan! I want uppies! Uppies! Dang it! Can't go up there. Alright, you. Take me away. So I can eat him later. Am hunger. E. Back it up, back it up. You got it, you got it. If he wasn't here right now, I would have eaten.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
I thought you were a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back. But I will tell you, she values her privacy.
Privacy.
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain.
Terrible camera.
Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Keep doing it.
Have we
Keep
met?
doing it.
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research.
Give me
And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed
An
blood
idea.
specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
It's so yawning.
Well,
What's up?
then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Give me shake your hand. Just me shaking it. I'm just John Cena. Tengen Cena. I'm here. Hospital. Broken-down hospital. Hospital nonetheless.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
I was like, where am I?
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship didn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane! I'm coming!
Let go of my hand, please. You're too warm.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
Healthy. Everyone's healthy. Great. I'm gonna go around this corner.
You can do better than that.
Oh.
Nah. It's my turn.
Oh. Oh.
Rotten or crispy, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Hello, sir.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
I've a mind to let you bleed out. Good luck then, sir.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
So I'm gonna get 500 XP from him. Close my eyes and leave him out of sight.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fuck me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Oh, I should have let him right here.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
I wish I could move the body. It's such in plain sight. Rats, eat him. Eat him. Do you think he'll come back? Or did we rip his sword out good? Tengen chose violence. It's not looking very good. Hello? Oh, that was a shiny thing. Oh. can't go in here. If you want in. Nice little spot.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
What? In here? What are you talking about, John? John? John, my boy. What are you talking about, Ollie? Nothing? Man. Take the Troy. Hello? Hello? Unopened doors. Hello there. Oh. Chop, 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 chop. Munch. Chop. Chop. Got anything on you? Nothing? Man. You tasted like plastic. Gooey. Oh. Boys? You're digging in the dirt? I need your blood. More powerful. Oh no, don't scream at me. I think I'm strong. Get out of the corner. I'm a squirrel. What? Oh, I killed you with my elbow. What did he have in his pockets? Photography and a wallet. A smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. They lost their jacket. Might have lost their heads too. Hello? Is there anyone else in the garden? Hello? Hello? Ah, a box. How delightful a box.
It's
Hello?
locked.
It's locked. Don't sound so disappointed, Jonathan. He's so disappointed. Shiny. Quarantine. Contagious disease. When one shall enter or leave quarantine area without written of the local health authority, an authorized employee of the yard shall alter, destroy, or remove his card. Violating this regulation will be fined. Fine. Hello? Hello? Quarantine, influenza. Keep out of this area. By order Board of Health. The health officer. What a shiny door you have. Can I come in? Can I jump over this? Oh, come on, that's totally jumpable. Jonathan, use your arm strength. Just break through those windows. Go through it like a crazed animal, okay? Please, Jonathan, use your hands. Just break in. Anything in the trash? A screw. Well. A rat. Come back here. No survivors. Come back here. I see you. Don't sigh at me, Jonathan. Oh. Oh. Ma'am, did you? She failed. Whoosh. Whoosh. Hello? Ooh. Mine. What is this? That's probably what he feels when he does that, right? Can I come in? I'd like a cup of tea. Or a cup of hot blood, please. Whee! Parkour. Whee! Ooh, serious. Enter the hospital, bring back the wallet to its owner. Wallet? Huh? What are you talking about? Okay, no, wrong button. Game, what are you talking about? Do I have someone's bullet? Am I gonna be a good Samaritan? You're a vampire. You're totally wrong. Why would I do such a thing? What? No, go back to me. That thing. Yes, that thing. What do I have? There's no wallet here. Where? A watch? A wedding ring. That belonged to the dude that I ate. What? Huh? Oh, it was in a wallet. Oh. Milton, that's not what it said. It said Milton and Tip, whatever her name was. Nurse Hawkins. It didn't say anything about that. Whoosh. 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 Oh, shoot. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't want to be here. Hey, you guys really did a great job protecting this woman. She's dead. Where am I going? What am I doing? Looting all the trash cans. Small bag of junk.
I cannot enter.
Oh, junk. No longer take any patients. Full. Please, go back home. Then why am I here? They're letting me in. A vampire. Anything? What's in this box? What is that? Red cans? Somebody scream. You guys hear that? They scream. It's a big heckin' scream. Influenza. Prevent influenza. Spanish influenza. Sneeze with a handkerchief.
It's locked, all right.
Locked.
It's locked.
It's locked. Everything is locked. It's all locked. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there, buddy. Nothing in your pockets is worthless. Well, at least the hospital is safe. I'm a doctor. Everyone's safe, even though this spot's abandoned. Oh, Nurse Hawkins, I have a photo for you. Wherever the hell you are. I don't even know who you look at. Is that you? Whoa. Music. Hello?
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
she?
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
The means were my life.
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
How is
And
it?
Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
What kind?
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Oh.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Okay. God, I can't stop yawning.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Donka. Anything in this box? Some glass vials. Nice beanie. Oh. Oh, I thought your whole head was bandaged. Oh. Oh, you chilling. Me up? Wait. What? Oh, yeah, you're laying sideways. Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
And I attack back. Wait. I found
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all.
No. Keep Raze out of this, dude. Citizen menu. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on this citizen. Unlocked hints increase the amount of XP. Oh, oh. I'm a terrible human being. I mean, I'm a terrible vampire. How much do I get from you? Nothing yet. 6,000? But I can't kill it.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr.
Bruh. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mutt.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. Weirdo. Can't open this? Canteen service. Hello? Anybody in here? Surgery, please? Hello? Hello? Be a good spot to bring people. As long as they don't see. Just right here. So you would see. Dang it! My plan! There's just like an empty tent. Hello.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Yeah.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
You become invisible.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them? Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Do it.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
It's a good thing to say about everyone. Did I ask everything?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Goodbye. Shiny? Bottles.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Hello?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefied, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional?
Absolutely. There's more?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Yeah.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Goodbye, fellow vampire. Everything's so shiny, I think it's money. Hello?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me.
No.
since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
I only just got here, bro.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
What? Oopsie.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon. And it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Thanks for yelling at me for no reason. Psycho. Are you... Yeah, you're the same person. I'm not talking to you again. Hello.
Good evening, sir.
What's you
I'm
for?
Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see.
Which is?
Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wood and nails, not flesh and bones.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
Bye.
I'll see you later.
I'll let you down, my boy.
Letter. November 2nd. My dear children, sorry I didn't write to you before, but it has psychologists to write these few words on bloody paper. Don't worry, Daddy will get out of the hospital as soon as the doctor fixes his arm. In the meantime, If you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him you are Harvey Fiddick's children. You remember Robot Chadwick? The big guy with the mustache who helped me repair the house doors last spring? Ugh, my eyes are going wonky. Go see him and ask for a few bob. A few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. Sorry I can't work anymore for now, but we'll figure out something as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors have fixed my arm. Oi. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. I'm a thief. I must take all the vials.
Oh, sweet girl.
Gumi. Hello.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Yes.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Yeah, first I have to ask you some questions, you know, for a questionnaire.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes. And I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Unacceptable. And ask them all? Okay, bye.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Hello.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Just a few questions for a questionnaire, sir. We're doing this for everyone.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
I mean, you are alive, so... Oh, there's that. What do you
Tell
do?
me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Fine,
I have to
just
go now,
sit
sir.
here and suffer.
But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Oh, I thought that was something to read. You know, we keep saying read a lot.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I will not let you down, boy. Did I talk to you already? Are you that guy? I don't even remember. I'm not talking to you. I'm just not gonna press the button. Easy. Everything over here in the corner. Chinese? Fool, go home. A reflection. Shadow of my former self. Wait. Screws and some sticks. Oh, already been over here. Trash can's been looted. That's why we loot everything. So we know where we've been. Where am I?
Come now, we can handle this.
The suffering continues.
The suffering.
Daily routine.
Hello?
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite.
Yeah.
A little delirious, perhaps.
You were fine.
But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
I gotta ask you the questions, sir.
Do
Tell
you
me
know
about your
Tom
friend.
Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I
Oh,
found you
the
in the canning
bartender.
factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hallcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Missing, huh?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
No.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks.
A night asylum?
And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Dangerous. Priest?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Because you don't have that much belief, huh?
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Because you were sick.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
Goodbye.
We'll talk again later. I cannot enter. Good evening, sir.
Hello, hello.
Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Gotta ask you the same questions.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Flamin' hot Cheeto here.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Yeah. All right.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Damn.
Live. I wish I could be seen again.
Blood boil with the fever.
Blood. The blood. Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point the use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures. No matter how fresh, strong, or smelly, garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course. Inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. I just keep changing voices. That's great. There would be so much to write about this place, and someday soon I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition. Ugh, eyes are wonky. Hold. Okay. That is not to protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It's a symbol, nothing more, nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you're looking for supernatural protection, you will have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my feather brothers, garlic does not repel vampire. But all the fresh plants will hurt them. Wait. I read that right, yep. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I've seen an enraged vulp flee when whacked with a rose. Yeah, a simple rose. I've witnessed a violent Ekin fall down and beg for mercy when stuck by a wooden stake. Yeah, it's a fucking wooden stake. I don't know why it's so effective, and I would give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery. But the truth remains, nevertheless, vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. Facing the Shadows, How and Why, by Usher Talltree. Primate? I'm saying Paul. Well, thanks, primate. The stairs! Up we go! The medication. Anything I can take out of a box? Hello? Why can't I have this one? Who's here? I can't read. 3rd floor. Wow, that tells me everything. Hello?
Not now!
Dr. Swansea?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Do, I see a shiny drawer. Cheap gin in a small bottle. Ooh, a hacksaw. More readables. T. Eltwood's medical file. Thomas Eltwood, age 28, male. Followed by Dr. Tippett, Convalescence, September 16th. Okay. Release yet to be determined. The patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the... Is that supposed to be cauterized? This is... Cicatrized. Cicatrized? I've never heard that word before. Tissues show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades. Like I said, PTSD. Oh, just a shiny fucking door frame.
It's locked.
A locked box? Oh, boy. Who are you? Oh, I can read. Dr. Tippett, Strickland, and Aykroyd. To read. This is my
This
room.
must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes.
I mean...
Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Honestly? Article on Egons. It's a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can move like a mortal in all his actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee, I've seen a vampire move so quickly it is almost as if he had vanished just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly. It is not a teleport or dematerialization. It is only a supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute, which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also notice that such speed seems to exhaust them, and that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy, and the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be. As if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. I'm stumbling on my words, guys, I'm sorry. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one, the possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic abilities of all concerning vampires, since it's the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. Yep, they sure do. Slurp, slurp, slurp. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their... I did it again! Where was I? They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak. Even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst, this urge, this need for blood may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around them. Inside one we're blotties now, guys. Bodies through walls on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same the same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical applications, it almost beggars belief. That took a hot minute. Words!
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Oh, my humanity is showing. Oh. I don't know what that means. Is this clean water? What is this? What's in here? Nothing? Hello. It's time to put our hands on the table. It's raining outside. I like that sound. Can I upgrade you now? Pistol parts. Wait. It says I need 2 and I have 3. Oh, I need to analyze things. Hold that thought. Analyze. Astirum. Health. Regenerate 300 instantly, then 150 over 15 seconds. Awful. Treatment for sepsis. Anemia. Fatigue. Small bag of junk. A watch. Oh, had I lied for a watch. I don't think I need this, right? I just get the stuff. Why not? What else am I gonna use it for? Or the bottom right corner is what I have? Okay. Okay, I understand. Wakata. Hoya. Ooh, a malice. It is a malice, right? Eh, it doesn't have the hangy thing. Whatever. Technically a malice. Clay's hatchet. Hacksaw. Machete. So this one is 15, 13, 5. 15, 13, 5. 15, 13, 5. Ooh. Speed. Ooh, this one's 20 stamina though. Oh, decrease stamina. Ooh, wait. Which one does the most? Ooh, this one does the most. Attack speed? Wait. What does it mean? So this one is the best one? Clay's hatchet? Okay. Alright. Okay. Can I upgrade any of this? Can I upgrade? Let me just not say words completely. It's not necessary, apparently. Let me just make up a word. All the more fun. A two-handed weapon. Nice.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching.
No, we were a match. Ooh. I love the vampirism. Wait, how do I... No, I wanna hold your hand. No, how do I... Oh, here. I wanna hold your hand. Attack speed. So it takes longer? So this one's 10. Takes 25 stamina. I don't understand what that means. So it takes less stamina and more speed. So this one's better or worse? Someone tell me. It's red, it means it's bad, right? Am I going insane and crazy? Am I going in crazy? Am I going in crazy? What am I saying? I like my steak. 45. What? How the heck are you supposed to stun them with a pistol? And he's gonna pistol whip them? Huh? I haven't even used this. I haven't pressed L1. I've been pressing R1. Do I have the points? Level 8! You've denied me. You have denied me. What do you have? Fatigue. I guess I could make one for you. Fatigue. Fatigue. You, Dolphin. Suez. This is Suez. Oh, embraced. You only gave me 500. Maybe I should have healed you. 30-year-old male, low life with no consideration for other human beings. Save perhaps his wife, Edwina. He was the leader of the Wet Boot Boys, one of the toughest gangs on the East End docks. The gang imposed rules were only meant for outsiders, and Mr. Cox himself owned a large section of the black market that now plagues the district. As tough as he was selfish, Mr. Cox seemed to consider all human beings as prey, enemies, or tools. He considered Edwina to be his female counterpart. She was the only woman he ever respected. Maybe because she was the only one who ever dared to oppose him. She was absent from his last thoughts, though, as Mr. Cox was too busy cursing the world as I killed him. 500 from this soul. Fatigue. Is that really gonna help you, though? Fatigue. Do I really want to help you, though?
The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time.
Fatigue. Oh, I don't even have anything for it. Never mind. I'll just lay in this bed without a pillow. God. Can your eyes just be red again, please? Blood sphere. I can snipe them from afar. Ooh, body upgrades. Health. Physical prowess. Blood? Big thirsty? More blood. Molto. How many points? Wait. blood capacity, 5% more. Bite. 5% heal. Okay. Hard biting. Hard bite. More damage. I like to bite. Science! Ooh, red bag. Everything is 300. Shadow Mist, Blood Spear. Ooh, could I upgrade? No, it's probably... Didn't it say level 8 or some shit? Oh no. But it's 2000. I don't have that anymore. Defense. Will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. That sounds like tails. Healing. That's level 8, right? What if I was just covered in veins at all times? Oh, no, level 6. I thought so. Regen. I think I could just get like one of everything. 300 blood squelches, please. Endurance. And condition. Yeah, just do like one of these. I can do 2 more for 300. Stamina. Love stamina. Ooh, science. You can carry 3 serums with you. Carry more bullets. I haven't used a single freaking bullet. Not. It make me hot. Oh, 10 points off. Oh my gosh. 10 points off of science. Man. Okay. Conform. We got some upgrades. Upgrades, baby. Oh. Districts. Valid. I can't read anything because the thing is there. Dyson Delaney. Who the heck is that? I don't have the herbs. District events. Health status drop below critical. It will plunge into chaos. It's for you to decide of the district's fate. The more you take, the unhealthier your district becomes. It's still healthy. We can live without him. Before I killed him. Should I heal him? Help him feel better? Oh, fire, at least I have you to talk to. Kidding. Hi chat, how's it going? This game is just like so much to look at. I don't know, I don't like this guy. Should I really help him? This guy, I know what happens with him, and I don't want him to go to where it went in my other playthrough that I never completed. Because I forgot how to play the game, you know. So I restarted, and I'm choosing violence.
If I'm to stay here until my research is completed, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
The thirst? What? I can't open this? Huh? Oh, this poor plant. Does anyone have a glass of water? I'm slouching? What? Who? There's someone here? Hello?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I didn't hear you.
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry, there's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Adios. Thanks for the key. I could eat you right now. But I'm not pretty full. My blood bar is 80%. I'm pretty good. I'll spare you the pain. Decency, liars, thieves. Out this house. Over the heads. Is that guy's body still there? I must check on my first kill. Ooh, he gone. Wherever did he go? Did the rat eat him? Alright, I hear you. Where are you, little freaks? Little furry babies. Come hither. Where are you? Oh, you. Are you just walking?
It's locked.
It's locked. Hello.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Bucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Your fear of...
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
I wish I had a harder pillow. Let me go back. What people do something to help me. The morgue.
It's locked, all right.
Is that bullet still here? Can I just swoosh over there? Come on. Swoosh.
You can't just die like this.
Die? He's not gonna die. Unless I don't find him. Swoosh. How did you do that? I don't know myself. I just said. And whoosh. Here I am. What's that? No. Quarantine influenza. Are you doing push-ups on the wall?
Die,
ah! Ow! That was my butt cheek, sir. Why are you walking so slow? Run away. Oh my. I don't want to be here. Excuse me. Ow. Run! Run over here. Oh, don't run over there. Run that way. Slash. And jab. And jab. I'm hungry. Beep, beep. Ow! Stinky! I want your weapon sucks! I want my machete back. My machete. My machete! God, you run so slow. Go, man. I called him a woman. Go, man, go! Where are my weapons? This one sucks. It takes too long to swing. Is this why this one's green? 15, 20... Wait, that is a vast difference in swinging. 30? Ooh, why should I use those ever? No, I want to murder. I want their blood. I am the first. Hey, bud. That's doing nothing to you. My god. Oh god. I pressed the button and it didn't do anything. Ow. He's too slow. I realized you were level 8, sir. Ow. 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 I would like to drink from you. I am thirsty. Ow! I wanted to drink for... I don't have anything set on my things. I don't even have... Hold on, wait a minute. I don't have anything. Duh, me. Duh. Let's go to the level 8 spot again. Excuse me. Coming in. No. No. Jonathan. I need things and stuff. The Vampire Club. You think vampires hide in the dodgy areas and the hovels of London? No. They hide in the highest clubs and fancy houses of the West End. I know for a fact that some of them rule the empire in secret. They have a club. They have public figures. They have balls and fancy parties. They aim to control the country and our destinies. We must reveal them for what they are, greedy enemies of mankind. Born into this world to bring us all into the eternal darkness of hell. You know them, but you don't dare to pronounce their names. I will soon, and everybody in London will know the name of the Vampire Club. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. The Vampyr Club. Pulls out machete. I just wanted to loot this drawer. Can I sleep here?
It's locked.
But I'm inside. I can unlock it. Oh, game. Game, please. Game. A fox. A delightful fox. Peekaboo. I smell a mouse. He was level 8, and he almost kicked my ass. Well, he did kick my ass. So, I'm just gonna steal his wallet and hop back on over. I wanna drink your blood. I wanna drink your blood. Just let me drink your blood. Just let me drink your... You didn't see anything. A shadow in the night. You didn't see anything. You're very tired. Borderline sleep deprived, bro. Said it yourself. You're tired. You need rest. And so does your friend that ran into the sewers. Got any goods? Can I use this wood for my steaks? These vampires, they need more fiber. Oh, that looks like a trap. Can I go up there? Not. I'm not gonna follow it. Oh. Why does it look like you're covered in dry cement? 11? Berman? Just because I'm over here doesn't mean I'm Berman. I'm trying to collect blood samples, so. You die peacefully. You are the true Zerman. Why do I sound like Victor from Arcane? What the fuck? Victor, get out of my head! Can I just break this? Break it! Break all the plates! I don't need no plates. Where the heck? I don't know where I'm going. Where? Where am I going? Oh. The Morgue. The Moggle? Where's that other boat? How do I see my other investigations? 1700. 1200. Oh. The XP. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Hi there. How's it going? I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, but look at all this. Almost a whole line of ones. It's just, this is science. These two are science. Science. What? Can you stop doing that, game? Just flipping out. Blip, blip, boom, blip, blip, boom. 2600. 6,000. Oh. They would be in shit. They would be down bad. Not in the good way. I'm supposed to go over here, right? To the morgue. Hospital. Healthy, they said. Trash can? That wasn't the loot button. I got a new PlayStation controller, PS4, and it doesn't have the button labels on it, you know? So I don't know like which button's which. I should, but you know, it's just like remembering the placement, you know? Oh, I love that symbol. Look at the veins. So pretty. Hydrate! Everybody drink some water. I wish there was a medium camera. So sad. If you guys ever want a close-up of my cosplay, I could change camera angles for a little bit. If you don't mind having the game smaller. Because there's only 2 camera sizes. This small one and like half the screen. But that that makes everything half screen. Unless you're on a big screen. That was a screen. Hello? Oh, a lovely fire. Nice and toasty. Oh, I didn't want to go out. Damn it. I'm happy with how this cosplay came out, though. Despite not being able to show it off as big as I want it to. You know? I mean, at least you get to see the stuff on my screen. I just wish there was another option, you know? Carefully sell items, as some ingredients are hard to gather and may be vital for and crafting advanced recipes. I accidentally pressed the button. Let me back in, please. Wait. What's this site? Is that the hospital? The objectives on the side. I thought it said Furious Tart. Don't forget to find Furious Tart. Furious Tart. Oh, I meant to do that, but I didn't do it. Oop. Oh, my shadow caught on the mirror or some shit. The lighting changed. Oof. I don't trust you. Spacious room. I don't need any glass vials. I don't want to go to the center. I'm scared. Paper? Hello? I hear you, you little shit. Don't go through the door. stuck in that animation for 10. Wait. There's nothing over here, right? What is that? An elevator? Do they have elevators back there? What the heck? Or is this just like a bunker door? Oh, it's like a garage door. Oh. Is this leading outside? Is that what that door thing means?
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
What you got on your body? Quinine? Quinine? Quinine. Why are you locked? I don't like it when you're locked. FC2. What does that sound for? What are you playing on this board? Symptomology, influenza pandemic? That isn't good. So what about the influenza? Influenza this, influenza that. Let's talk about Vampyr. That's not the button you were supposed to do. Why don't you just take the stage so that
Key
chair?
will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh, I didn't even check that door. I was too scared. Alcohol. Ugh. Ow. I forgot my stamina. I have stamina. Ow. Quinine? Oh, I thought he was just crouching. They took you into a corner, huh? Shotgun shells. I don't even use my guns. Hello?
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
His first cough of medicine. Oh, did this camera blink? No blinky cabinet. No blinky cabinet here. Hello? Upstairs world. This door doesn't open. No, there's that one. Wait. You better not pop back up. I'll throw you into that mirror so fast. Oh. Oh god. No! I hit my senses and my dodge button at the same time. Open the door, Jonathan. Money? What a day without money? What is that? A needle? Blood? It's in my tummy? Oh, I don't like it.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
What do you have? dodge. That's not dodge. What's in your pockets? What's in your pockets? Fury's tart. What? There was a shiny there. Where are you? Oh no, he's going to be sick. Oh, I dodged. Oh. Ow! 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 Me, corner. Hello. Slash him. Ow! He's kicking my ass. Ow! I'm gonna die. Get out of this room, Jonathan. No! Take his blood. Eat him. Quick. You need it. Dodge. 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 Oh god. No. Oh god. Sorry if I screamed in your ears. I panicked. I have absolutely no healing items. Thanks, game. Just what I needed, no healing items. Oh, hey, a corpse.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Locked. Death report. Citizen investigation available. Yada yada da da da. Austin Pembroke Hospital Medical Examiner Samuel Connor, C. Decedent. Caucasoid, male, 39. Unknown address. Fisherman. Natural death. Probable cause. Fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation. Spanish influenza. Attendees. Tippets. I can't read it. Name and signature and medical examiner Tippets. Okay. So, Tippets and Brandon.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report.
A blood absorber.
I'd better look into this.
Damn. That is a scar right down your fucking chest, dude. I think it's just the lighting. Looks like there's scars on his legs. Oh, I can look at him.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
The hooks getting stuck in your arms. Oh.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
How can you see that underneath his...
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
I can still look at him?
Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
I keep looking at him. Do we want to go in here? Oh, this is where I was. Everything leads to everywhere. I hate doors. Glass. Voyelles. Give me your blood. Oh. Well, that was overkill. Great job, me. Is that a... Oh, it's just an image. Whoa. Whoa. He's got the wobblies. Hello? Oh, I hate this room. Nope. No, thank you. Don't want a boss fight. Nope. Not right now. It's the only place, huh? I swear I said. No, I don't want a boss battle. Open the doors, Jonathan. Where does this one go? Oh? Any good shit? Absolutely nothing. Open the doors, make me feel better. I don't like this room. John Doe. Oh god, no, no, no. I dodged, you bitch. No. Oh god. Real grim. Booger. Get him. Ow. Ow. I meant to do that. Eat him. Oh, there's two of them on the other side. Oh, I hate it. Oh no! Hit him, hit him, hit him! Ow, ow, wrong button.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Oh, we gonna do it, Jonathan.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
You know what? I'll take the easy way. Sure. Anything else? Blood sample? Okay. That's an odd thing to have in a drawer. Okie dokie. I can do this one. And only one. I guess it's for the kid in the thing. In the room. Oh, I can just analyze it anyway. Since adequately to its strong anesthetic properties. Magnetic formula. This needs to be analyzed. Analyze it. Analyze. Health? Light blood serum. Light regeneration. Oh. So this one's health. Oh, this one's instant. Okay. But now. But why is there still noises behind me? What the heck? The cold, bronchitis, pneumonia. Potassium pomegranate. That's exactly what it said. Potassium pomegranate. I can't make any of these. Because I made this. Hypochlorite. Okay. Well. I hate this place. Let me out. You gave me absolutely nothing. Was it really worth killing you? Were you a body in here? Why is there more screaming? Can I open these? Bring the medicine to Dorothy. It better be the medicine I made. Just saying. I hate this place. Ah! You were screaming? Where's your friend? Here. Wait, you were shiny. From me, I'm in a corner. No, why can't you do the other guy? He's right in front of you. Ugh. Eat him, eat him, eat him. No. Kill him. Run. Eat him. Am I him? Am I is what do they call him? The Skrull? Am I the real Skrull? Am I the monster? Ooh, more stuff. You weren't here before. Where'd you come from? Anything? Shiny things? Nothing. Thought it was a piece of paper. Why are you doing that? Why is there so much blood on the ceiling? You know, if I looked up and just saw a dude crawling on the ceiling. Probably another dude upstairs, but I'm just gonna head on out these doors. I don't need to be here no more. Oh, Jesus, it's 4 a.m. I should take out my eyes. They're probably more red than they were before. Oh, I thought my camera froze. I'm like, oh god, how long? I'm absorbed in the game. I cannot notice. Dorothy. All the way around again. They're still screaming. Run, Jonathan, run! Why are you running like that, dude? What? Why? The straightest posture when he's running. Jesus. Hello. I'm back from the morgue. Hello. Hello. Oh. Oh, I haven't talked to you. Let me just...
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls? When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seems pressing. Dr. Reed, may I help you?
No! I was trying to go through the door.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
Yep.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Hey, you. Take that.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Oh,
Goodbye,
he's doing
Mrs.
great.
Goswick.
Hello, goodbye.
They lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in London at the...
Who are you?
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Bye. Alright, jump at your jugular. Oh. Do not cough in public. Surely that'll help us. Ooh. Long letter. Oh no. Oh god. Birmingham, October 27th. Hey, how are things in the big city? Here in Brum, things aren't so good. Seems the flu's here again. We have many new cases of infection in the neighborhood. Do you remember Miss Scheller? The old drinking hag from the 3rd floor? She passed away 2 days ago. Her flat's already occupied again. Geez, you would have to pay me a huge amount of money to go sleep in the bed in which a woman died of the flu just a few hours ago. Sorry, I didn't take time to quickly answer your last letter. Between taking care of little Paul, Mom, Dad, and my job at the factory, rarely have time. Really find time to write to my favorite sister. By the way, my son says hello to his Auntie Peepa. You should see the little bugger. Already driving me mad. Mom says you bring back some of those marvelous cakes the next times you come back home. In your last letter you told me you thought about quitting your job at the Pembroke Hospital. I have to tell you, Pip, you better think twice. There are always jobs at the factory, but wages are shit, and it's boring as a day without a shag. Oh, I have a new fiance, and no, I'm not a you moral bitch, you. So, if you really want to quit and do something more useful than counting the dead every morning, maybe you better stay in London and join that band you told me about. The Guard of Prison, something like that? Never heard of them. But if they are, like you said, some sort of civil militia trying to make a difference, then maybe it's a good choice for you. Just be sure to let the others go in front. Someday poor Billy got killed in France by leading too many patrols. Bloody war. Anyway, come back as soon as you can and give me all the good news before that. I am your affectionate sister, Lucy, Paul, Mum, and Dad. Sleeping? Jonathan, the sleepy sleeper. Are we Nancy Drew? Nosy Jonathan. Check every corner. There might be a box. No, we don't want to go out. What are those? Who's whispering over there? Just heard someone whisper. Heck? Oh, is it you? Cool. Alright.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
I'm gonna loot your office real quick. August 4th. Dear Dr. Swansea, be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I will be glad to serve my country again. No, it's not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact my military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me that what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Chadana, former doctor. Former! He's not a doctor. We haven't even talked to him yet. Warning. Dear Dr. I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning Dr. Thorough Strickland and Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fiddick hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I, an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years, but for now he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Very respectfully, Waverly Ackroyd. I have so many keys. Did I use them all? Wait. Mwah. Bye. Hey, during that maze. Where am I going? What am I doing? Hospital benefactor. Oh, read it.
It is now or never.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vampire.
Always so green?
The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
We both are afflicted with a thirst for blood, Lady Ashbury. That is our nature. By vocation, we also have reason to visit the hospital. Logic dictates.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
You look a lot like my OC. But her hair is more blood red. Sorry to say. Your eyes are more emerald too. Wait, did I talk to you? No. Wait. Blood quality unknown. I don't like you, Tippets. Oh, should I talk about you about the thing?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's not exactly the best situation in London either. I can't have expected this hospital to be prepared for what was to come.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with.
I'm tired.
A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Why does gender matter?
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
What is that? Is that just blue ball? I see things. What is this? Oh, it is just Noah. I'm seeing, I think.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks. Maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
That doesn't mean it won't happen again.
Good
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Goodbye, Tippett. I wanna go shiny box.
I cannot enter.
Just jump. Just jump. Please. Hey, you. I don't know where your friend is. He has to be over there, right? And I can't get through. I didn't have a key. Oh, smoking breaker.
It's locked, all right.
Locked. Oh, I've been on the other side. Come down. Tip-tap-toe. No loot.
I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked.
Damn it.
Don't come closer.
Shiny box. Hello. Shiny box. Box of pebbles. Oh, is this the other side?
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Can't open it.
I cannot enter.
Shiny box. Oh. Out of my way, box. I want this shiny one. I forgot I could break boxes. I can see. Hello? Anybody down here? Hello? Ow. Was a bit delayed, huh?
It's an ancient! Kill it! Die, vermin!
At 4:30 a.m. Thank you. Alright. Oh. You're 10 levels higher than me. I don't think I should even try. Oh. Nope.
Crush the leech!
Oh shit, didn't see you there, buddy.
Its head! Put an end to you!
Dodge, please. Jonathan.
Back to the bloody grind!
Why don't you chase those guys? What the heck? Oh, because they couldn't find the other side of the wall. There's a shiny trash can. Got any good alcohol?
I'm gonna find out.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Four? Well, shit. Can't do anything with you. I'm a baby. Even if I wanted to. Oh, I can't pull anything out. Can't pull anything out. Hello? Anybody home? Hey Frank, how are you, my old friend? It's good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. Hope everything's okay on your side of town. You're in your old neighborhood. The situation's getting worse. Things get more violent every day, and it is only thinking about expansion. Even when it seems there's some new players around trying to dispute our territory, the Wet Boot Boys are in a bad spot. I'm afraid. So, what about what you said last time we went? You never regretted leaving the gang, but the only thing you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again, to avoid a good beating, or worse. Well, rest assured that you'd have my protection if you decided to pass by. And maybe we could talk again about new opportunities and job offer. You know, I've always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in your company, let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. WBB for life, old chap. Booth Digby. I took all his money. I took all his money. I took all your money. Can't do anything about it. Bruh. Shoot me. I can't go? Run! Run!
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Did you kill him? Alive? No. He snapped my neck. He had a sliver of health. A sliver. Pretty damn solid. Okay. Well, at least we saved when I left there.
It's locked.
What are you shooting at, dude?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt, or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Oh, they're not
Really?
part of you?
Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
I like violence.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
You didn't really care that he died, did you?
Boo Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I'm not that easily shocked, Miss Cox. You can speak freely about your lover if you so wish.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
I mean, that's why I'm doing this playthrough.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Why is it so much? How much do I have? 260. Why do handles cost so much? Huh? A spring? Oh, wood. Freaking eyeliner. to touch. I think it's still good. I haven't worn eyeliner in so long. I usually just use water-activated face paint, but that's what I use to make the red marks for his eyeliner. You know, you can't do water on water, it just activates over again. Which sucks. Why now? What are you gonna do with it, lady? I think all I need is fingers. Okay, bye. Wait. 5? For looking away when they mock my color. I hate myself for girl when they insult me. I hate myself for swearing like a boy when they're gone. I hate myself for hating my parents. I hate myself for smiling when customers call me sad Farina. I hate myself for never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel. I hate myself.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Why are you talking to me like you wanted to spend the night with me? Sabrina! Are you okay?
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
I have nothing to fear from the people round here, miss.
Yeah, I'm a brave woman myself, Dr. Reed, but I'd be a fool to think I'm invincible.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Bye. Bye,
Offered
Dish.
a drink to the boy, be he cursed or not.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality.
It was
I'm Jonathan
literally,
Reed, by
like,
the way.
2
I'm
days
still
ago.
Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Do you need any help?
I'm all right, Dr. Reed.
3. The alcohol.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Sometimes I forget my buttons. Did he get here? Oh. Oh, it's a fucking candlestick.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away.
I got sticky beans. Give me all your beans.
Guys like these are good drinks just as likely to cause a problem as the salt one.
I cannot enter.
It's locked, all right.
For Seymour, my beloved mother Stella.
From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella. What is this doing here? Who are these people?
Hey, stop biting me. I'm not a piece of cheese.
Can't get down there.
Don't worry. I'll always be here for you. Hey, stop biting me. I'm not a piece. Don't you think Miss Fishburne is nice to us? But I always have the feeling she's hiding something. For now, you're still the only real friend I have, Jack.
I'll come back when only one person's in. Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
How do people not know we're a vampire? Look at our eyes. They're so red.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the Wet Boot Boys and the Communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
How come you consider it your only friend?
I I found Jack when he was a baby, alone amongst dead rats. Poison, probably. He was the weakest, but he survived. Just like me with my parents.
Like you and your parents?
When I was 8, my parents died in a car accident. Rumour says I didn't get a scratch.
You don't remember the accident?
No. I was little back then. It's been a blurry mess and very quiet in my head ever since.
How have you survived? Did anybody take care of you?
I don't have any family left, really. Except for the good Mrs. Fishburne. She's like my family now.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Well, I button mashed and didn't press anything. Oh shit. I paid my phone today. It should have. Not that I have any data. Basically what I'm paying for it. Rufus and Jake the rat. Oh, at the gate. Cool.
Come on, and I will show you how a wet boot does business. What are you people, huh?
Oh. I was pressing the See, I'm thinking like Darksiders mechanics. R1 is dodge. I missed it 3 times. Yeah. Oh, I do have my regen thing. I haven't been either. They are level 19 though, and I'm only level 6. I could lead them away. They kill me in 3 hits. It doesn't help that they don't tell me anything until they hit me. Anything. Here you go, have fun. Have fun, kids.
Get the fuck out, you
Guys, I'm a baby. You'll be fine as long as he's behind the gate. Right? I can't fight them, I'm a baby. haven't slept. That's why. It's not R1, damn it. He elbowed me in the face. Freaking stamina. Stamina is my worst enemy. Not even kidding. It's on my thing now, so I can't do it. Can't go to sleep. He's gonna die. Wait, it's hitting R1. Damn it. Ooh, did that hit? Perfect. Get them all. Where's going, you fiend? I was pressing the right button into a wall. I'm tired. Oh, game. Dodge it, Jonathan. This guy, right here. Shit. Where are the other two? Get them all. Not facing those guys, there's 60. Oh, they'd probably be easier than these guys over here. Is this where? Oh no, interesting. Loot over here. Oh. Someone was loading a gun when you were on fire at me. I was like, ooh.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Cure for blindness.
Get the fuck out of my way, these bastards!
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. I was doing so well with the one dude, and then it ran out of stamina. Oh boy. Do that all over again. That's the way. I'm gonna have to abandon the dude and hope he's fine, because I can't.
Crush the leech, boy!
Why did it show the other? Get away from me! I'm not even close.
It's a leech! Kill it!
No, I'm running away.
Bloody cry!
No! What the fuck? Get away from me! The game buffered and killed me. What the hell? I hate having limited stamina. Put me back in my same spot.
It's one of them!
Oh my god. Can you go faster, gentlemen?
Crush the leech, boys!
I just want you to do a safe house. Please. How do you not know I'm a vampire? Oh my god. Level 8. Underintended. Seconds. Yeah, I swear, people don't even see my eyes and the veins. Like, no one sees that, really. Maybe they just think I'm blind or some shit. It's just some sort of medical condition. Oh my god. We look horrendous. I think it looks really cool. But like, people thinking that we're just complete normal doctors. Like, really? Have you looked at me? Have you looked at me? Do I look normal to you? I do love biting. The blood. That's just how much I can hold, though. Oh, that's out of the picture then. This is 602 though. Increase 100. Blood bag. Do we look normal? Are you dying? Fault, I wasn't strong enough. didn't do anything. I kept dying. They were level 19. I couldn't do anything. I don't have enough for all of you. Guess we'll all die. No. I still got my vampire eyes on. I love it. It's a great look for you, John. It's a great look for you, John. But I go up there. Can't see it great. It has to save in itself, so yeah. Graveyard. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. It is 6 a.m. Take my eyeballs out. And trying to change my thingy. What is this? But anyways, thank you for hanging out, and I will see y'all next time. Probably not in the cosplay, but you know, really happy with how this one came out. Just for my nephew's party, it was Demon Slayer themed. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, and